Sup, nerds? Sup, nerds? Gentlemen, I got a new hat. I got a new hat from John Balatro himself. Zano, the commissioner of Major League Balatro. He got me one of these hats, man. God bless America. No, not bald, just hat. It's true. Not bald, just hat. Gentlemen, would you guys like to open some Pokemon cards? Gentlemen, my desk over here is a little dirty. Hold on. Pokemon cards. Not opening those because I gotta actually crack them open. And I don't want to do that. No, not bald, just hat. It's true. Alright, gents. We've got some French challenge to continue here. We've got some French challenge to continue, but... Oh! Damn! Shit! Nice, man. That's a cool looking card. It's a cool looking card. Let's open a few cards right at the start of stream here. Let's do it. Pitch Black S tier set. Pitch Black is getting hated on for some reason. This is perfect order. But Pitch Black is getting hated on. Undeservedly. I think Pitch Black's really actually quite cool. I think that blacked out Mega Darkrai card from Pitch Black is a really cool card. So the fact that the set's getting hated on is kind of crazy to me. But it is, for whatever reason. Shattered Shaman, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. What a way to enter chat with a solid poll. It's true, man. It's true. It's true. Listen, gotta keep the packs flowing, man. A pack a day keeps the sadness away, you know? That's what they say. That's what they say. How was the concert? It was funny. I did not... So, I didn't tell you guys yesterday because I didn't want to dox myself, but it was a Zach Bryan concert. I had not listened to a single Zach Bryan song before, like, a couple days ago. So, I was not at the concert because I was interested in the concert itself, you know? I was going because it was just convenient. A ticket opened up. And so, I went for the sake of going. But, there were some funny people watching, man. There were some funny people watching. People were drunk as shit after the concert. We were driving home. All right, that's all the packs that we're doing for the day, gentlemen. That's all the packs that we're doing for the day. We got one good hit. Could be happy with that. We were driving home and they had one of those like mobile rental bikes. It was in the middle of it was like in a median of a really busy road. A busy road that like turns onto the freeway. Right? And these two drunk girls go out into the middle of this road to get onto this median to get this rental bike. And in this median, the sprinklers are also going off. So, like, they're actively getting completely drenched by these sprinklers. And trying to get this bike in the middle of this busy-ass road. And they both just start, like, stumbling through the street with this bike. Drunk as shit. right in front of us as we got a green light to turn left onto the freeway. And they just could not figure out how to get this bike moving. It was so goofy. It was so goofy, man. It was unbelievably goofy. Cattleman Slick, thank you for the tier 1. And Beef Squatch with the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, Lightning. Sounds good, my boy. Gentlemen, Tanner, if you didn't know, did go to China on this China trip without myself and Ryan. Ryan and I saw what they wanted us to do and chose not to go. Tanner still chose to go. And he spent his 2 days in China, and now he's just about starting his like 25, 26, 27 hour travel back home. So he's going to be back home tomorrow evening. I hope the 50 hours of travel was worth the 48 hours in China. Margot. Can you come here, please? Thank you. Iron Wet Blade. Okay, that's cool. We need that eventually. Wait, hold on. I forgot I got this button on my controller now. What am I missing? So, Bellum, okay. Bellum, Caria Manor, and Makar. Bussy, I wanted to ask, since Tanner is in China, are your views going up? All the Tanner people coming over and boosting your finances? Is this an ironic question? Okay. Yes, it's an ironic question. All right. Oh, this makes more sense. Any thoughts on Riftbound? I'm thinking of starting to play it. I've never played the card game. I've just opened quite a few Riftbound packs. Do I usually buy the torch location? After Liurnia. Because I gotta go Limgrave, Stormvale, Liurnia. That's just the opening line. And then after that, I can start choosing other directions to go. But since this is the way that I gotta go anyway, then I just go this way, and then I buy Sentry Torch location, have it start to determine which way I go next. We do also have Radahn's Great Rune on this run, so that's also going to make an impact, but Sentry Torch is a bigger deal. Favorite AC, Bushy? What, favorite Assassin's Creed? I bought all those Assassin's Creed games, played through the first two, realized they were old as shit, and haven't played the other ones. So, I'm the wrong person to ask. Because Ubisoft was having some crazy sale. I bought all the Assassin's Creed games for like $100. All right. Let's hope Crucible Knight chills out. Okay, he does. Do one of these healy dealies, know what I'm saying? Get strafed, idiot. Okay. No Elden Duel today? Oh, that's true. I forgot about it. Hold on. Let's do it. I forgot about it, gentlemen. Finger the Tarnished. Okay, classic. Let's see it. Yesterday's champion was Hugh. Okay, let's start with Roderica. Okay, female, not tarnished, has a weapon, not round table, drop 0 runes. Okay, not base. Okay, drop 0. Female, drop 0 runes in the DLC. Letta's not a tarnished. Does Letta drop? Oh, no, Letta is a tarnished. Really? Okay, let's think. I'm not going to read chat because I want to do this one on my own. 0 runes is weird. What the fuck drops 0 runes? Fuck, what are the, like, Anna? Anna drops runes, though. What's her sister's name? Yolan? Okay, is a human in the Shadow Realm. Okay, all of this is Cathedral of Manus. Okay, so it must be Anna then. That's the only explanation. I thought Anna dropped runes, though. Damn, I would have gotten it in 2. That's crazy. All right, gentlemen, good job. Oh, am I in full? Is my Elden Ring in full screen? It is. Stop that. Okay, let's take a peek. Do we have... Okay, that's still blood-sucking, so we don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it pushing. 0 runes because she's phase 1 of Emir. Anna's the one that's right before Meteor, though, isn't she? Or is that Yolan? I don't know, dude. They're both the same fucking character, man. Sick teleporting riposte. We take those. All right. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I believe there was a aging untouchable over here somewhere. I don't know where though. There. Okay. All right. Well, this is very awkward. All right, maybe I wrap around this direction. Okay. We're good. For a brief moment, I thought, wait, he's gonna teleport inside the arena? Okay, no. Okay, get me the fuck out of there. I didn't know if it was gonna aggro onto me. I probably should have stalled in the boss fight for a little longer. Because the fog wall was what was keeping me safe. All right. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's ever scary. We must go. No, that after boss chest is not going to be a key item check. I normally would be forced to pick up that item, but I was not safe there. So I'm not going in to pick up that chest item if I'm going to die doing it. Okay, looks like a... What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Looks like a Ghost Flame Dragon? Gentlemen, am I fucking stupid? Okay, hold on. What's happening here? Boys, I'm struggling. Okay, there we go. Okay. I believe he can be rotted. I don't know if he can be anything else, though. Definitely not frosted. Can hope this guy's the summoner. No way. Close. Alright, here's the phase transition. Okay, not the summoner. How's this do? Not good. Good effort, though. Good attempt. No way. Should I just run away and let the rock kill him? Sacred Tear? Happy about that. Was there ever an explanation as to why that ghost flame did rot breath? No. No, he just did that. Don't forget you can blame the new controller for all these fuck-ups. The controller does feel awkward. It legit does. But also, it like doesn't feel awkward in the same vein. I'm actually using the back buttons on it, which I never do. Because the back buttons always feel like they're in the wrong spot for me. But these feel like alright. Let's level. Beautiful. So, like, I'm getting used to it, but I do sometimes need to, like, actively think about what I'm pressing. So I sometimes just straight up press the wrong button. Because I'm doing a different control scheme. But also, it's really cool because I got the expand menu directly on my controller. And, like, hypothetically, if I ran Discord on this PC, I could have Discord on my controller as well. So it's cool. It's got these extra buttons that I really like. Alright, well, this is not Snail, in case anybody was concerned. Nice. Nice. More sacred tears are good. No, I got a Scuff Omega. Okay, that still has blood sucking. Ow. All right. Okay, and now it should just be Makar, which is what it looks like. Regarding the S-tier somber weapon discussion from last stream, is there a mediocre weapon that you could buff to S-tier if given the power because you really like it and want it to be better? No. I feel as if my brain might be like halfway broken or something. Because like, it's just never really... I get asked a lot, like, what my favorite weapon or, like, what my favorite boss is. And, like, I just never feel very passionately about it. You know? I just, like all the things. Except the things I don't like. I really don't like NPC bosses in duo fights. But I don't feel super passionately about, like, what my favorite fight is. I need to deal with this guy. So, like, the only way I can ever have those conversations is just, like, objectively... like, being objective about it with weapons. And just talk about, like, which one's good and which one's bad. Bro, you just give boring-ass answers? Okay. It's just not something I really care about. Does this imply you like perfume weapons? I mean, I don't dislike them. They're not good. But I don't dislike them. They really are quite shit, but sometimes they do cool things that's like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know why, I just don't really care. I don't care what my favorite boss is, I don't care what my favorite weapon is. We've got 2 pouches. It doesn't even have a favorite soundtrack, I bet. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna hope that Mesmer Soldier stays on his crossbow. Perfect. Okay, I want to stay over here. Kind of the same way, I just kind of arbitrarily pick something to be my favorite so I have an answer to the question, but I don't really enjoy it more than others. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I just get asked the question a lot. And it's just not really a question or an answer I really care about. Hello, Knights Cav. Does this have a follow-up? Yes, it does. Honestly, kind of great for Knights Cav running away. Okay, so that's all of Liurnia done. We can go safely light and alt this Grace, and then decide where we're going next. Yeah, and I've found that, like, if I do just have, like, some arbitrary answer to the question, somebody always asks why, and it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't care. Okay. Sentry's torch needs 30k. Okay, I need 30k. I'm not going to use that. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it's in Capital Outskirts. God, that's an awkward spot for it to be. Because I either have to do 20 Altis bosses to get there, or I have to do 17 Kaled bosses, plus 3 Nokron, plus 2 Deeproot bosses. Then, yeah, okay. If I go the Kaled route, I'm going to be doing like 8 extra bosses to get there. Yeah, and there's not really any benefit to going that way. Alright, we're going the Altus route. I mean, I guess the benefit of going that way is that the scaling is lower. But we just need to get to Sentry Torch as fast as possible. Alright, I don't love this weapon. I'd like to switch it out. So I'm going to run around Altus a little bit and pick some stuff up. Radahn's Great Rune is Dragon Barrow. So if I want to go for Radahn's Great Rune, I have to add even another area. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, and if I run into Invis Black Knife Assassin and Dragon Bear, I'm just dead. No, we don't have more guts. Where the fuck did that come from? Right there. Oh, I wanted the item. My knee's busted and I'm driving a big machine today. Send help. Poor Jamothy.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
I mean, I guess I care about the stone swords. But not much of anything that matters there. Hollow Souls, thank you for the tier 1. Number 1, Deathblight Dancing Lion, 2, Lamenter, 3, Fias Champs, 4, Gargs, 5, basically any NPC duo. NPC or duo. Yeah. 6, PCR Phase 2, specifically. 7, Melania. 8, Ons. 9, Borealis. 10, Xeeks. 11, Worm Face. Yeah. Yeah, those are all problem bosses. PCR Phase 1 is a rhythm game. Jam, what is this fucking rage bait attempt? What's going on here? James fucking Sekiro pilled, dude. It has a good rhythm to it. Oh, okay. Hello, dangerous lightning man. We're just getting this grace. Hi, streamer cool hat. Thank you. Got my Major League Balatro hat, dude. Alright, getting all kinds of these stupid fucking birds out the way at least, man. Okay, we know that Lanciax is an Erdtree avatar, so that's easy enough. I should probably rest. How do you decide when to use Goldfoot in the randomizer? I don't. For the most part, that's just not something I think about. The only time I would be thinking about it is if I'm at in some extreme drought of runes and I really need it super early on. For some reason. But it's pretty much not something I ever think about. At this stage in the run, it's representative of, like, a level right now, and by the end of the run, like, a sixth of a level. You know? If I used every foot and every tender that I got optimally throughout the entire run, my end of run level would be like 3 levels different, if that. You know? It would not be a big deal. Ansbach's longbow, huh? Jesus fucking offhand weapons, man. Dude, holy shit. I don't want this mandatory paired axe situation that we got going on here. I mean, I guess I can one-hand it. That probably makes it better. Okay. Wait, I broke out of the grab before I could do any damage? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I can do one-handed Death Knight axe, I guess. That's fine. Of content Bushy rooting for Rathu Rykard's partner push. Been watching. Good, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sure he does too. Both Tanner and Ryan have been streaming for long enough. They deserve to have partner by now. They both just gotta lock in and actually meet the requirements and make it a priority for like 2 months. And Ryan's doing that. Okay, so this is not Regal. This is just regular Ancestor Spirit. So he's not going to heal. Dude, the stagger's got to be so close. Alright, that hero's grave can be really sketchy, so I don't exactly want to just send it. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got Carry and Slicer. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not realize this was going to be El Doble. Alright, El Doble is definitely more of a challenge than a regular... Bird Tree Avatar would be, but still manageable. Okay. All right. I mean, let's go do this cave over here. This cave has quite a few pickups. Maybe we roll into a weapon that's good for us. Bye, Jamothy. Double Avatar is normally in mountaintops. Yeah, 131 sorcery scaling just ain't gonna do it. You really need int for sorceries to be any good. Bad talisman situation is okay. We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4 bad talismans. One of them being a 30%er. So that's like on pace. Kite shield, huh? Alright, this Banished Knight's probably gonna follow me. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm not checking those items. Holy. What are my views on Fernando Alonso, Mr. Streamer? You know, some people think Fernando Alonso's the bad guy. I don't think he is. Sometimes he plays it up like he's the heel. I don't think he's the heel. If anything, I think Lance Stroll's the heel. Can I do this yet? Nope, still not yet. Okay, I've got 4 heals. I should probably run it back. You must go. Alright, let's do this again. I learned from my mistakes from last time. Not gonna go for those items right there. Excuse you, sir. Oh my goodness. God, this is such an awkward weapon to try to stance abuse with. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. No, it just has the VFX. Oh, that's nice. Getting sauced by the Onyx Lord. No, it's fine. We must go. That's the reason we're one-handing better moveset, less flat damage reduction, something else. A combination of better moveset and less flat damage reduction. It's the conversation we had yesterday about Rolana's Twin Blades. Like, paired weapons are kind of just terrible. There's not a single use case for paired weapons where I mean, I guess like iron balls are the exception to this. But I feel as if iron balls are the exception to this because a portion of their moveset completely gets rid of the downside of paired weapons. Like, iron balls and star fists are good paired weapons because the charged R2 is not a paired weapon attack. You swing both of the weapons at the exact same time and get a single hit of damage, you know? You don't get the slow power stance moveset, and you don't get extra flat damage resist. But outside of the exception of iron balls that makes the paired weapon behave as if it's not a paired weapon, there's not a single instance of paired weapons being, like, benefiting from the fact that they're paired. Discarded palace key. Okay. Supposed to one-hand venomous fang. Okay, claws are a good point too. Claws are a good point too. Claws are a good paired weapon. All right, I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. It does make you wonder what a non-paired claw weapon would be, though. Because your only options with claws are paired weapons. So it makes you wonder, what if you could properly power stance claws instead of needing to have them be paired? They probably would be better. There's just no option for that in the game. Why did the meta in Deathless Rando League become power stance heavy weapons? Well, power stancing is different from a paired weapon. So you're on the wrong track right off the bat here. And the reason for that is because Deathless Rando League and like most of the rule sets that Ignite puts out for its competitive leagues do their best to completely get rid of all the downsides of power stancing. And then, in turn, ban power stancing because it's too powerful. But if you don't have stat requirements to worry about, power stancing is obviously much more viable because you don't need to worry about the two-hand bonus to reach stat requirements. It also frees up a ton of runes for you to get more endurance, which is very necessary if you're planning on using two really fucking heavy weapons. And these are all normally things that would be restricted behind a super high rune level or a ton of opportunity cost. But because of the rule set of these formats, they are instead mitigated. Auto upgrade as well. Heavy weapons are also more expensive to upgrade. So if you don't have to worry about that downside either. There's just a ton of factors that make power stanced heavy weapons way stronger than they are in a vanilla setting. Doesn't Falx also have the benefit of doing damage around shields? I don't think Falx does that. That's scythes that do that. Falx isn't a scythe. Falx is in an interesting spot. I wouldn't actually say Falx as a paired weapon is actually better than power stance and curved swords. However, Falx still has a position because of its Ash of War. But that doesn't mean that it... Ooh. Okay, does he aggro? Okay, I mean, I guess he can't go through here. Oh, man. This is going to be awkward. Okay. Extremely sketchy spot right here. Excuse you. Alright, getting fucking farmed by the demi-human and the skeleton. Holy dude, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. The issue with this Ash of War is that it takes way too long against things that are not going to get staggered by it. But I am finding some good use for it against ads here. Blink Bolt only run, true? Okay. Good news is I'm not doing fire damage, so tunnel's not going to fuck me. And this axe has been doing alright. It's been doing alright for me. I mean, this is probably a pretty good piece of tech to keep top of mind. Because paired weapons can really be... They can kind of feel like a death sentence in French Challenge. But you mitigate a lot of their downsides by just one-handing it. I hope I have the keys. I didn't check. Oh, son of a bitch, I don't have the keys. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I'm doing fire damage now. Although not on the regular attacks. The L2 will. Two bleeds. We'll take those. Oh, thank you, two-hand. Okay, let's go buy some things.
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not if there's any.
I should check Corin's inventory, because he could maybe have our crab or prawn. Perchance. Oh, wow. I already bought a lot. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 5. Ah, flame spear. That's right. Okay. Eidolon, thank you for the $5 super chat. Paired weapons are usually poopy stinky. Outliers exist like fist weapons and claws, but they are outliers, not rules. Yes, they are. And also, listen, I feel as if... I feel pretty passionately... Well, actually, hold on. I'm having a mild brain blast here. I could, with claws, you could power stance them instead. And you could do occult venomous fangs and occult hook claws or raptor talons or pick your poison. And you could get the benefits of both bleed and poison buildup. And that, I feel like that might actually be a stronger build. But also maybe that's getting too fancy with it. Okay, gotta be careful of the barrels here. I don't want to have them blow up on me. Okay. Okay. This is gonna kind of suck. Simply have to tank it, though. Okay. Xeeks. Problem boss. Done. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of preserving boluses. I can do this. It's going to save me a little bit of time. I also could have ported to a grace and made this run be a little longer, but this is fine. I tend to use poison flower blooms twice to proc the poison faster. That's crazy. Poison goes so quick, especially if you have occult venomous fang. You don't need to make that go any faster. Especially because the benefit of poison is not poison. It's mushroom crown and kindred of rots and poison hand. Although that is... Oh, fuck. Okay, thank fuck for the falling iframes, right? Dude, he goes again. Okay. That's the move I needed to see. Oh my goodness. Because if you get in a fight in this pool right here, it's just a mess. It really sucks if you have to get into a fight in that pool. Yeah, let me get this. Okay. That's fine. All right. Yeah, smithing weapon's big. I didn't have a grace for it, so that's fine. We must go. All right. Man dog. It's true. With the smithing weapon, I should actually probably do the hero's grave. Okay. Flame skewer, huh? It is kind of tempting. It is kind of tempting. I don't think it's actually tempting, but it's kind of tempting. Are you using that weapon? If it's not guaranteed to get it early run every time, wouldn't something like the iron balls be better because you can get them early every time? Brother, I don't know what you're asking. Nothing. We're playing a randomizer. There's no guarantees of anything. I have no choice in what weapon I'm using. Can't buy Golden Vow incantation, and even if I could, there wouldn't be any point to doing it. I don't have a seal. If it was the Ash of War, it'd be a different story, it's true. But it's not. It's the incantation. Alright, we are getting close to our max survivability. Rune Bear is fucking horrendous here. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through this and I'm gonna let... I'm gonna let the axes do their job. The Rune Bear got vulnerabilized by the light. So now it's just a matter of letting the axes do their work for me. Anyone chasing me up here? Don't look like it. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know, that works too. Rune Bear is getting rage baited by the fucking axes. DS, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Ow. Okay. What the fuck was that, man? Oh my goodness. I mean, just gotta go, dude. This is just... Gotta make do with what we got here, man. Oh my fucking goodness. Really bad catacomb here. What? What? Why did it fucking go so fast? That's not how that move works, man. Jesus. Yeah, this is terrible. This is a really fucking bad dungeon. No way. Okay, and then I got Blessing America if I need it. Okay. Okay, I can put that back on. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Diabolical dungeon right there, man. Okay. Holy back shots. Target drop was god awful last night. Yeah, I tried for like 15 seconds. But listen, dude, the really fucking popular stuff, 30th anniversary, it's just not gonna happen. I ain't fucking trying, dude. I ain't fucking trying. Okay, we've got Wormface and Tunnel, and then we've got Knight's Cav and Everjail. Oh, did he get so many levels so early? I've killed 59 bosses. What are we talking about, so many levels so early? I'm level 71 and I've killed 59 bosses. That target drop gaped my shit low-key. Yeah, me too, scum. Okay, I don't see the boss. That was the concern. Trying to get the frostbite off. Okay. If I get the frostbite off, it's not going to be that bad. This is pretty unideal situation here. We've bought the location for Sentry Torch and pursued it and still have to fight Black Knife Assassin without Sentry Torch. We didn't get a single thing that we would want. Hello? Is she back this way? Hello? I don't know where she is. Okay. Yeah, overrolled is helpful. Not what I wanted. I found her, though. Fucking schizo posting out here, man! You're standing in the middle of the fucking frostbite. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do about this. How does that? Okay, she fucking jumps over it, man. Oh my goodness. No. Can I not frostbite her, dude? Okay, she just doesn't become visible despite me hitting her. Oh my goodness. Gotcha, bitch. What an absolute fucking dickhead. Absolute dickhead, yeah. Okay. Well, Invis is dead, so Sentry Torch is no longer a necessary pickup. I guess it's nice to know if there's, like, if we find some fucked area in the future with an Invis Assassin, ad. That's information we could maybe get value out of later, but, like, probably not. Because if an Invis Assassin ad's going to be a problem, it's probably just going to kill me. But who knows? Well, I would be motivated to do Dragon Barrow, not Kalid. To get Radahn's Great Rune. But do I want to do that? Or is it too early for Dragon Barrow? I mean, we're at max survivability, so, like, it's definitely something that we can think about for sure. Great. So, should just be 2 more... Ah, that's right. Not 2 more. I forgot the whole Tree Sentinel duo line. Alright, so this line and the Tree Sentinel duo line. Let's do it. Kenor. Right in the schmeat. Okay, ruptured crystal tier. Yeah, I don't really want it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I can turn the music back on. Why not? Needed it all for the Invis Black Knife Assassin fight. What's Fextra's deal? Is there a reason it's so inaccurate, but it gets referenced anyways? Well, Fextra more or less crowdsources information, and so the people that contribute to Fextra are, just, like, people that are passionate about the game. Like, this is not, like, a website that Fextra runs. It's a forum that they crowdsource information from. So the people that are putting the information there are doing their best. They're not being paid. So it's understandable why shit would be off. But Fextra kind of sucks because their whole business model is make something that isn't actually a useful product, but just capitalize the hell out of SEO. And then monetize other people's work for them. And then use that brand name. This is something that's since been stopped by Twitch, but their initial business model was use that brand name and all that website traffic to embed Twitch streams and essentially legally viewbot on Twitch. And, essentially steal viewership from people that are creating something that would be more useful. And yeah, that was their whole business model. I feel like I didn't do a great job of explaining that. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Okay, from the bottom up. They got a website, obviously. Their business model is get traffic to that website and monetize the website with ads. And then a portion of their business model at a certain time, we should not go this direction, was to use embedded Twitch streams on the Fextra Life website to viewbot their Twitch stream up and gain legitimate viewership through that, like, legal view botting, and also advertise to that legitimate viewership that was earned through view botting, essentially. So that's the whole business model from top to bottom. What they do, what Fextra Life as a company does to make that business model work is they host a website and then crowdsource information. So, like, they host a website, and that's it. So, they're not a great company. But the people that contribute to Fextra are, like, doing their best, you know? I can't say they're doing, even though they do end up being wrong sometimes, I can't say they're doing a bad job because it's just members of the community that are just trying, you know? Trying to share what they know. They're not being paid to figure shit out. They're just doing it. Since then, though, embedded streams no longer count towards viewership. And Fextra Life, as you can imagine, hasn't streamed since that change went into effect. So You know, that's good. Great horn hammer. I'm happy with that. Wow. Doesn't stop them from having a billion ads on their site. Well, yeah, you gotta remember. They probably went from... Their Twitch stream might have been more lucrative than their website ads. So they probably lost a huge chunk of revenue when Twitch essentially said you're not allowed to view bot. So they got to make it up somehow, because they've worked really hard to earn that revenue, gentlemen. Really hard. Does YouTube let you count viewers from embedded streams? Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter, though. It wouldn't work on YouTube. Because you need legitimate viewership to advertise to make money. Companies know, like these media distribution companies, YouTube, Twitch, they all know when a view is legitimate or not. Their entire business model is dependent upon it. Because they need to sell effective ads to advertisers. And so they know what's a botted view and what's a not botted view. So you never get paid from botted viewership. What you get paid from is the legitimate viewership. And on YouTube, the method of growth is very different. On Twitch, the way that you get people to find your stream is by having viewers and being at the top of a category. On YouTube, the way that you grow a stream is by growing a YouTube channel and doing things that are like algorithmically good. If you view bot on YouTube, it won't do anything for you. If you view bot on Twitch, it'll give every viewer that goes into the category the sense that you are some sort of big, knowledgeable content creator, when the fact of Fexter streams is that that's not what they were. They were mostly random people playing a game pretty poorly without a ton of knowledge or expertise on it. Which is fine, but it's not valuable. It's not valuable in the same way that you would expect a top stream of a category to be valuable. And so on Twitch, you could monetize by view botting, whereas you can't really do that on YouTube. Gotta kill this bird. Okay, that's a nice one shot. No. Probably lost the stagger, the stance. Dude, holy shit. Okay. Okay, now that should be all of Altus done. Beautiful. All of Altus finished. That is a Major League Balatro hat, sure is. Okay, now let's think. Here's the options I see available to us. We can go Capital Outskirts with the intention of getting closer to Morgoth's Great Rune. I don't have Morgoth's Great Rune, so it feels kind of bad. We can go Dragon Barrow with the intention of activating Radahn's Great Rune. That feels better, but it's harder. Or we could go Kaled because it's like the next thing in the list of easiest scaling. I think it should be Dragon Barrow. I think it should be Dragon Barrow. It's a little bit of a risky play. This is one that could screw us over for sure, but you know, don't get screwed over. This is also a pretty nice weapon. Objective number 1 is activating Radahn's Great Rune. So let's go do that. Don't overthink, we must go. It's true, we must go. We made our choice. It's time to go. Bro's chasing. Cold attunement, are you still leveling strength for damage? Yes. Because we don't actually plan on sticking with the cold attunement for very long. We pivot to heavy attunement pretty soon. We must go. What point do you have to commit to a region? Is it after killing a boss or taking it? It's when you enter the region, with a few exceptions. You're not supposed to be able to like scope out a region or anything like that. But there's a couple exceptions to make everything function the way that it should. Like Radahn Festival and Round Table Access. Okay, let's get these graces over here, but then we're going tower first. The leveling strategy that I'm landing on is just split strength and strength and dex the whole way. Focus on strength first because there's a two-hand bonus. And then just examine keen, heavy, and quality every time you're choosing an attunement and see which one does the most. It means you'll never be doing the maximum amount of damage that you could be doing, but it also means that you never really low roll. Now, I could be wrong, but I do believe there's actually a route through here that entirely bypasses any enemies. Because there's the one enemy up there, and I think if I take this route, I think I actually bypass any enemy I could be seeing. Well, I guess I gotta kill that guy, the bat that I just killed. And sometimes you can just run past that guy. But yeah, I think if I go here, and then I can jump over to that ladder, and I don't think there's any enemies on this route. Yeah, I mean, that's a better route for sure. If that zombie guy is like a crab or something, it's a run ender. Jarvado, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Infernia Phoenix, thank you for the prime. And Scott with the $2 super chat. Gentlemen, we must go. It's true. We must go, gentlemen. There is no stopping. There is only going. Okay, here we go. Big build piece. That's a big build piece right there, gentlemen. Run's basically over. He's putting too much thought into his routing again. It's true. We must go. Can't get scared if you don't think, gentlemen. Okay, that is a slight increase in health and then an increase in FP and stamina. Nice. Very nice. I hope I went far enough. Alright, that's good. Okay. Yeah, the tower is always a spooky little spot. Hello, Radagon. All right. It's a good effort, boss man. Okay. And now we're starting to get to the territory where we have to start asking ourselves when we pivot off of Frost. Because it's soon. It could be now. It could be now. I'd feel fine about that. Could also wait until like 27.
What has been and how can I help?
Okay, what you got for me? Nothing that I care about. Yeah, none of that matters. We must go, gentlemen. He shouldn't be doing his phase transition yet. Or his super move. Okay, he should be getting close now. Alright, one would have to imagine he does it right here. No? Really? Oh my god. He whipped it out right at the one spot where it probably should have cucked me. Holy shit. Okay. I think it's time, gentlemen. Okay, we'll do... We just want heavy attunement, I think. Wait, why do I not have any scaling for the magic damage? Wait, what is this? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Super odd. Well, no, on cold it did have int scaling. It just didn't... It wasn't giving me any extra magic damage. Which is very strange. Okay, we're officially pivoted into heavy, so that's nice. Yeah, let's just pull you all the way over here, big man. Not gonna lie, didn't expect to be in range there. Bro's doing damage. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, so we're at 27 strength now. I think we should start leveling Dex. It won't be adding any damage to our current weapon, but it'll mitigate the downside of somber Dex weapons. And put quality on the map, but realistically, quality is not getting there anytime soon. Yep. But it will. It'll work its way there. Okay, there's a deathrite bird down there. Yeah. Ow. Stop fucking yelling at me! The jump R2s eat some stamina on this weapon, man. It's devious. Radahn's Great Rune, 30 stamina. Doesn't feel like it, man. Danny's thank you for the super chat. Is buying weapons forbidden? Yes, it's forbidden. Max the Bacon Eater with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Forbidden with a few exceptions like Sentry's Torch. There's not much point in running use what you get if you just choose what you get, you know? Okay, another duo. Another Nox and Crucible Knight duo. Should probably go buy some kukris. It's probably that time. We need some utility items. Because we got infinite kukris somewhere. I think for 600. I think on Kale. Nope. Okay, these are not infinite. Okay, it's patches. Okay, that should be good enough. Should be good enough, gentlemen. Okay, a little bit unfortunate on the phase transition. Ow. All right. Okay, America's Scar Seal. Technically a bad talisman, just not a very big deal. We need to be careful in Dragon Barrow anyway. What do we got with bad tallies? I think that's 5, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Let's do this fight one at a time, just like the other one. Where, like, I'm swinging 90 degrees away from my lock-on. What are we fucking talking about here? Sick backstep, dude. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, we're doing this shit again. Okay. Can you not, man? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're out of Scar Seal. I forgot. Yeah, we haven't done Caelid yet, so I don't have access to Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Which is interesting. I think this might be the first time that I've done Dragon Barrow before doing Caelid. But that means we go later. We go whenever we do Caelid. So that's cool. It means we got one more left in Dragon Barrow. And then I can choose direction. Perhaps I do that by buying a talisman pouch. And then avoiding it. That's an option. The other option is just work my way towards Lanedell. Oh, no. Jesus fucking Christ. We must go. Alright, fire giant in a fucking closet, man. Fire giant in a dragon barrow closet. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's try, man. Okay, all those seem to be going into the ceiling, so that's good. What am I doing, man? Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm so fucked. Okay, thank fuck he didn't do the fire breath. Oh boy. Holy shit. Maybe I should try to apply frostbite, although this is fire giant. He's not going to frost. Not in time, anyway. Oh my goodness. Dude. Couldn't fucking go a single fight without doing it, huh? Oh my good God. Toad, thank you for the prime.
Wait, well, you're back.
Okay, where's it saying? Talisman pouch and K-lid. All right. Well, sounds like we're not going to K-lid then, huh? That's what that sounds like to me. At least not for a long time. Let's go do outskirts. Is that Celia key check? No. This is the death rate bird. Bull's looking fucking schlumped. Have we not gotten physic? No, we have. It has tears in it that I don't want. There's the prawn. Yeah. Let's buy all those. Okay. Good find. Okay, he's still there. What is the physics situation? Yeah, it still has the ruptured. So I still don't want it. Is it not nighttime, man? Guess not. Okay. Goodbye, Margit. Okay, let's go see what this arena's got for me. Oh, shit. Did I go to level strength again? Why am I at 29? Am I getting strength from some of my equipment? I think I might have leveled strength accidentally. I mean, that's not the end of the world. But I did not mean to do that. Holy fucking shit, dude. Let me hit you. Is that skeleton aggroed on me now, man? Yeah? You are not the smartest, are you there, big dog? Holy. Oh yeah, Ruptured might be out now. Let's take a look. Nope. Okay, let's go take a peek. Barrier of gold, holy shit. Okay. Okay. Hello, Jimothy. Alright, I guess I did accidentally level my strength. Whoopsie! It's fine. How's the French going? You know, all things considered, pretty smoothly. This isn't exactly the point in the run where you would expect things to be going not smoothly, though, so... there is that. But, you know, pretty smoothly. No shackle, huh? Not yet. We had a really fucked Hero's Grave and Invis Black Knife Assassin without a Sentry's Torch. But, you know, that obviously worked out. Fire Giant in a closet, too, yeah. Wow, that's a little bit of a room right there, man. Yeah, we're going. We must go. These are the rules, gentlemen. We all know that we always must go. That is what we know. But if we don't go, then we die. If we don't go, it's Jover. Alright. I believe I was trying to go a little too hard right here. But that's okay, because we must go back this direction and make a different fucking choice because my first choice was stupid. Isn't there normally lights in this room? Why is it so dark, dude? Came here on Twitch to make my PP bigger, as you should. Gentlemen, we're on our journey to get the 5 million watch hours and the upside down purple ball sack. Gentlemen, watch on Twitch. Help me get my upside down purple ball sack. I promise I'll show it to you whenever we get it. Dude, the amount of people that got 5 million watch hours on Twitch, that can't be very many. I mean, that's got to be a couple thousand at most. I'll just help get red ballsack. Unfortunately, red ballsack is not a thing. Hey, but subbing on the main YouTube could get a golden YouTube play button eventually. And then on Two Bushy, silver play button. If the all weapons videos keep going the way they're going, that might happen sooner rather than later. That'd be cool. Goodbye, ancient dragon man. You will be missed. What's the count hours for purple ballsack? The purple ballsack is given to Twitch streamers that have 5 million watch hours. I mean, that's a lot. How many... How much would it take to get 1 million watch hours in a year? Let's think. How many hours is it reasonable to stream? Let's say you stream 40 hours a week. Let's say you stream 40 hours a week, 50 weeks a year. That's 2,000 hours? Is that correct? 200? No, not 200. Is it 200? No, it's 200. Gentlemen, I feel stupid as shit. How many? It's not 200. It's 2,000. Okay. 1 million divided by 2,000. How many concurrent viewers would you need? 1 million divided by 1,000 would be 1,000. So you would need to average 500 viewers on Twitch for full-time hours for 5 years straight to get it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's not easy. Like, averaging 500 is not easy. Streaming for 40 hours a week, listen, I know you guys are going to make fun of me for this, but streaming for 40 hours a week and making something that 500 people actually want to watch for those 40 hours a week is also not exactly the easiest task. Because you can't just, like, stream whatever the fuck you want. You got to stream... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You got to stream something people are actually going to want to watch. So that's not the easiest task. And doing it for 5 years straight, like that, fuck, dude. Like, if you wanted to do it in 1 year, you would need 2,500 average viewers, and that's really hard. I want to fuck up the thrower first. Next tier. That's cool. Oh yeah, our physics should be fixed now too, yeah. Crab, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. DS2 French Challenge when, Mr. Streamer? Well, the other game's randomizers are a little bit more fucked than Elden Ring's, I think. I believe. No, it's not even just about options. Like, the literal technical side of the randomizer is kind of, like, scuffed. I can't imagine anything's better than heavy. Yep. 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 Scaling value on quality is starting to get there, though. DS1 and DS3 randos are both made by 5th Met, but DS2 is the one that's a true rando, not a shuffler. Well, that's not good. But I also think, like, the customization features for the randomization on DS1 and 3 are, like, way less. So it makes... like, balancing what would be, like, a proper French challenge a lot more difficult. I don't think auto upgrade is a feature. Gentlemen. Yes. All right, I am going. There is no picking items up, for I am going. That's good tech right there. That's a good way to get through that. What the fuck the rat doing? Holy bag shots. Holy bag shots. Glintstone wet blade. Alright. Too late for it to be useful, but we do have it now. Okay, and that's outskirts done. I can go Lane Dell and get next to Morgott's, which I feel like is a pretty reasonable call. There's also Volcano Manor. We're skipping Caelid. So, like, it feels early to be going Lane Dell, but we're skipping Caelid, which means we're skipping Underground. And we haven't needed to go to Weeping yet, so it's really not that early. Like, this is fine. This is more than fine. We must go. Stupid Ginger. Thank you for the prime. Can't call him that. That's what his name is, brother. I don't know what. I don't know what you want me to do. It's the ulcerated tree spirit that's from Radon's Arena, but I haven't done Caelid, so I can't do it. Okay, man. Leave me alone. Hey, Zeus. Holy shit. All right. Oh!
For bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Those Landell houses look like $50,000 New York City houses. $50,000 New York City houses. Do you mean 500,000? Do you mean 5 million? What are we talking about? $50,000 New York City houses. $50,000 a month. Ah, yeah. Average boomer. Just go to New York City and buy a house for $50,000. That's what I did. Yeah, that piece of property that was a wise investment made me $12 million. Just do that. Get a 6,000% return on your investment. What do you mean that's not reasonable? I just sent this shit. I didn't even look. This is proper go mode right here. I don't love this Great Spear in general, but definitely not for this fight. What am I fucking doing? Trying to farm up a stagger now, dude. It's a good tier. It's a bad weapon, but this is a good tier. Does his weapon not do innate bleed? No, it does. No, it does. It's just bad. That's all. You know, this is halfway rage bait, chat, but I am also speaking the truth. Mogwin's Sacred Spear definitely got a... He's got a spot on the list for most overrated weapon. I'll tell you that much. Bro, doesn't even knee heal? Yeah, it's because knee heal's really bad. There's no more solid way to get absolutely clapped than by using knee heal. Who's rating this highly? You would not believe the amount of people that love this weapon. This thing sucks, but people love it. Ow. Shabriris. Doesn't matter.
Shall not be forgiven.
At least Night Rain gave it a blood flame infusion after using the skill. That's in this game too. It just doesn't last very long. That portion of the skill is useful, but this weapon buff lasts like 20 seconds or something like that. It's not long enough to be great.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk. The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
Alright, what you got for me, Melons? Okay. Yeah, the Night Rain thing that's useful is it gives you another Lord of Blood's exaltation, which is kind of sick. Yeah, I'd do another convergence run. I have a lot of projects. I'm juggling a lot of projects right now. So it's falling on the back burner. I did get a spot for Duskbloods. What days of the week are the Duskbloods network test? Can't stream or make a video on Duskbloods though, right? I don't know. I believe that's the way that they phrase it every time anyway. My method is going to be looking to see if other people are doing it. Because they've said no... What the fuck is that? No content creating for every network test, and every network test has been streamed and recorded. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Good job. OJ, thank you for the tier 1. 11 months, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do another color-only run soon. The brown-only video is doing really fucking bad, dude. It's concerning me. Making me feel like I want to do other stuff. We must go. We must go. See, gentlemen, there is only go. Well, wow, this is turbo fucked. Okay, well, we must go. We must go. Nice. Absolutely bamboozled, befuddled. Poor guy has no idea what just happened to him. Guy's fucking chasing me down. Watchdog's greatsword. Wow. Finding Watchdog's greatsword in a enemy's loot pool is kind of crazy. This is quite a good weapon, and you could absolutely cheese the hell out of this challenge by just farming for this weapon. I won't, but you could. You definitely could. Huh. I could do this. Am I two-handing this? I need to be two-handing to get a proper comparison. Alright, heavy is just better. Alright, heavy it is. But I can still flame skewer, so like that gives us very marginal value. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are on quite the journey to get 40 decks here. Letta's sword, huh? Well, I'm grateful for the dex levels right now, I tell you what. Yeah, dude, doing split leveling I think is just the strat. Now, it does make me question what I do from here, because I get to 40 dex, and then do I go to 40 strength, which is 62 handing, or do I go to 54 strength, which is 82 handing? I feel like it might be 54 strength, because that just seems... That just seems, like, so close, because my one option is go 40 strength, and then I go 54 strength, which is 14 additional levels, and then I'm at, like, effectively max strength. Or, okay, or I go from 40 to 60 dex, which is 20 levels, and it's not even effectively max dex. I feel like we go 27 strength, 40 dex, 54 strength, and then level dex for the rest of the run. I feel like that gets us the best of all worlds. Like, I'll have 40 dex the whole time, so, like, dex weapons are still going to be doing perfectly competent damage. And then I'll make it just so that any smithing weapon can be heavy and be as strong as it can be. And any non-smithing weapon is still likely to be pretty good. Yeah, I think I like that plan better. I probably should have put an attunement on this, but also square off is square off, so maybe not. Strength tier. That's cool. Okay, Landell's done, which means I have access to this whenever I want. Should probably do Volcano Manor just for scaling reasons. Because I think going... We're at 84 bosses. I think going to Forbidden Lands at this point is ambitious. That scaling is nasty. Stormblade, huh? But Flame Skewer is also quite nice. Okay, let's make sure we're two-handing so that I get all the info that I want here. So, That's worse. This is starting to get there. Quality's starting to get there for this weapon. 16 plus 7 is 23. And it's minus 33. Okay. So, heavy's still better, but it's getting close. Okay. Yeah, Owens is not dead yet. I don't like when Owens is not dead. That is not poggers, gentlemen. It's a good pickup. No, we're not doing Caled. We must go, gentlemen. We must go. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck do you think you are? This guy, man. Safe strat for Owens is only safe if you have a weapon that backstabs. And if you have an arena large enough to fight him. There's many circumstances in which the safe strat just does not work. But most of the time we should be fine. Oh, that's a bit of a stinker, isn't it? All right, unstunk. Does this not do fire damage? Why am I not getting the fire stagger? Oh, of course it does fire damage. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know why the torch... I mean, is the torch supposed to have the fire damage scale? It's weird that the... Like, this could maybe make sense. But I have no idea why the magic damage wasn't scaling on the Great Hammer that I had. Hello. Hoarfrost Stomp on. Okay, I mean... Oh, wait. This is gonna be really bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's honestly better than I thought it was gonna be. But, the boss in this arena is always 100% immune to fire damage. Yeah. I should get a different weapon. Yeah, that fight's just gonna be really hard with a fire damage weapon. No reason to make it that hard on myself. Honestly, I probably don't want to do this boss fight with a torch either. I mean, we'll see what it is. But this is... Okay, bro. Bro's running it down mid. Holy shit. This weapon's obviously unideal. We've got a fucking Red Wolf as one of the ads over here, man. All right. Let's get a weapon that doesn't suck. I mean, could I do the Hero's Grave? I suppose. It's a one-on-one. Great Horn Hammer seems to be the only one missing the inscaling on Frost Attunement, but it was never patched. That's odd. Alright. Southern Lion, thank you for the tier 1. Nudist with the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we've got 9 flasks and a torch. What more could a man ask for? Alright. Grateful to be in a big arena, because this will just be a one-on-one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Shit, dude. It is still a torch. It's good against a lot of things. But I don't know if gank fight and fire immune boss are those things. Lazuli robe. Okay. Oh wait, there's one more item left up here. All right. I'd take a weapon if y'all are offering game. Just saying. Secondary benefit of leveling decks early, like we're doing, is it's a lot harder to knock me off my horse. So that's kind of sick. I get the benefits of not getting knocked off my horse. Nice. Okay. Really quite good. Dueling shields are great weapons. Yeah, weapon upgrades carry over.
Welcome. Dear, well, valued, please. I'm hungry.
Okay. What's my key item situation? So no drawing room key. I do have Academy Glintstone key. I should actually probably do that earlier rather than later. Because unlocking respecs is actually quite nice. It bypasses overloaded problems. Alright. I don't know if I have any Ashes of War that I can put on the dueling shield. But if I do, getting an attunement would be nice. Alternatively, it's also fine because it's going to be way better than a torch for the magma worm arena. All right. Let's do this, gentlemen. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The way that DLC weapons work is they usually come with Ashes of War that you can attune. Very true. Very true. Oh, damn. Wait, what? You can put Flame Skewer on this thing? Okay, let's two-hand it so that we get the proper damage numbers. Alright. Heavy is best. B-Bake with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Really appreciated that day one patch video stream. Was a fantastic time to think about 2022, where I was then, where I am now. Been following the French streams for a while, always entertaining. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Alright, don't want to get hit by things that build up rot. Probably Flame Skewer, huh? Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter for this arena. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I in here? Jesus. Where's your butterflies, cuzzo? Don't. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is happening here, man? Alright, I don't know if they fixed the butterfly scaling, but that didn't seem to do crazy turbo mega damage. So that's good. Ow. Okay. Can we stop fucking around? Come back over here, buddy. Great. Oh yeah, I forgot to press flame skewer. Okay, that's fine. Assassin Crimson Dagger. Oh, yeah, the gameplay always precise, man. Always. I also take less fall damage the more decks I have, which is sometimes useful. What a fucking strat, huh? Carrion Sorcery Sword. Okay. I mean, I'm honestly, this is kind of odd because it's kind of like I got my weapon in my left hand and my staff in my right hand right now. I don't plan on using Carrion Sorcery Sword while I got a dueling shield. Because dueling shields are just too damn good. Too damn good. Ooh. Okay. Which one are you gonna be? Okay, that hits me even when I'm blocking? Okay. I'm just gonna hope the little fuckers don't aggro. What am I doing, man? I straight up just didn't dodge that. I tried to strafe it. Okay. I mean, gotta heal him. Where are the little fuckers? I don't actually see them. Okay, dude. Okay, Deathblight Dancing Lion is dead. Okay, well, that's the location of the final talisman pouch. Poison flower blooms twice is interesting. Probably not good. And now we know 4th talisman pouch is in Kaled. We didn't know where this talisman pouch was. Absolutely strafed, befuddled. Deathbird, huh? Okay, boys, there's Mount Gelmir done. Good job. Okay. Fire is cool, I guess. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Oh, joy. What's aggroed onto me? Alright. Can always switch to the Sorcery Sword for Riposte. Why would I do that? For the 110 critical? It's not going to do damage. I don't want that. Hogward. Yeah, I probably should do Hogwarts. When are we streaming tomorrow? I'm hoping to stream earlier. I've been meaning to start stream way earlier than I have been. I've just been fucking sleepy last couple days. Been sleeping in. I tell you what, gentlemen. Sleeping in. We don't have Crab's location yet. I should maybe consider going down to this merchant. Magma worm. Schmegma. I have prawn for 600, not crabs. Hogward. Do some Miriam's vanishing. Yeah, this is what you want? You guys like that shit? Squeak Toy, thank you for the prime. Stupid. Little dum-dum. Little big stupid dum-dum. You know, Red Hot Wet Blade and a Flame attunement, I feel like would actually feel kind of good with the setup we got going on right now. I can't really rationalize Flame Art, though. I just don't have any faith levels. Alright. Mr. Piv, I appreciate you pelting me with the pennies. Don't make me turn the alert box off. I don't know what kind of fucking social experiment you're running here, but you're pissing me off. This guy hates his supporters, it's true. Stupid. Piv, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Squeak Toy with a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Big Landlord. True. Midra, huh? Okay. You know, having Gary here is actually quite nice.
My dear daughter, leave thy might.
Stand and bang. Okay.
Where did he flee? My
That is
sister?
respecking unlocked,
From whence
which is nice.
there are books and light aplenty.
I hope I don't get forced into
Or will he be
one of these areas I don't want to go.
to be better born anew?
But as it stands, I have no rolled. I have no Haligtree medallion. I have no Moog medal. I mean, I'm gonna rip Forbidden Lands here, but I don't want to go Weeping. I don't want to go Kaled. I don't really want to go underground through the Omen parkour, because that just sounds scary. I could do Lower Shifra. That's kind of like an early game spot where you want to be doing easy stuff to get rid of shitty talismans, but it looks like I might be getting forced into making a bad choice at some point here. I could buy the location of a required item. It's probably a good thing to do if we don't have a key after Forbidden Lands. Because I really don't want to go Kaled. And if it shows me a required item in, like, Weeping or Lower Shifra, definitely don't want to do Lower Ainsel, because Lower Ainsel is an absolute death sentence if you go from the Liurnia path. Thoughtwald. I know you've been getting into cooking more recently. Have I cooked any fish yet? I don't like fish. I don't. I just don't like fish. For some reason, I thought I would block that. Alright, this arena can be a little sketchy, so... That was a great performance, all things considered, gentlemen. It's a bird. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I got the dueling shield, huh? Get to bypass some shitters, dude. At least partially. Nice. Right in the neck. Alright, show me rolled. Come on. I'd take Haligtree Medallion, too. No. Okay. We need a required item. Let's get some semblance of guidance. Because I don't actually want to go... Oh boy. Don't actually want to go to any of the areas that it wants me to go. No, man. That's post-Caelid. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just got to do it. We're going to be doing a good portion of the worst talismans in the game with 4 tally pouches. It's just going to have to be what it is. I will do my best to preserve early game areas. But this is just going to have to be what it is, gentlemen. Alright, we got to do Caelid and then finish out the ulcerated tree spirit as well. You must go. And don't you know it, gentlemen, we are going. That's an awkward boss to have, or dude to have right there. But I already have the strat. Never fear, gentlemen. Never fear. Hello, Radon. Get blocked, idiot. Okay. This Caelid was worth it. Holy shit. The double sacred teardrop? Oh my goodness. The rot in this catacomb doesn't make you go slow. I don't actually have use for quick step. Okay. Okay. Making up progress, gentlemen. You know, if... That's devastating. Alright. I've found my way into Ivory Sickle now. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. If there is going to be a shitty talisman in Caelid, I do want to find it early. But I guess... I would want to find it, like, really quite early. Because what I don't want to happen is... get a talisman pouch... and then get a shitty talisman. I don't want to have to get the talisman pouch while the shitty talisman is on, because then that's going to mean it's equipped for 5 talismans instead of 4. That's worst case scenario. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We must go. Probably should have done something about this Ivory Sickle situation, but we must go. Hey, you know, this is not the worst damage I've ever seen. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Wait, I can't Ash of War, Ivory Sickle. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. All right, gentlemen, why are you making me do this? Stop fucking spamming single bits. I am overleveled, it is true. L ungrateful. Hey, listen, like the chatter said earlier, Twitch is much like a strip club. If you start throwing pennies on the dancers, security's gonna kick you out. Gentlemen, Don't get kicked out of the strip club. It's not a good look. Okay. I need to stop fucking around, man. Look at the pace. Look at the speed. Knight, thank you for the membership. Goddamn 31 months. I wish you a backseatless stream, brother. Enjoy your time and hydration check. Hydration check? I ain't even got water down here. That's tough. Hitchy, thank you for the 100 bits. So you don't live off just pennies. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, thank you. I found something in the vertical view that has now pissed me off for good. Oh boy, let's hear it, Jam. Pretty obvious black space at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, there's also... So, the way that cropping in shorts and live and all that works, nobody's ever going to see that. You will, Jam. But don't you worry, I've already cropped everything so that it looks good. See, let me show you. Go to the vertical right now. Go to the vertical. I've overlaid every single image of all the things that that cover up your screen when you're looking on vertical. So, I positioned things so that they don't get covered up by those things. B-Bake, thank you for the $10 super chat. Bits can go to hell, and I will go to Texas. Brother, I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Welcome. Dear Cast, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Bill Monster, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. This is about to be the big hundo, gentlemen. Big hundo. Oh, nice. Keith, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. 5 gifted. Coming out of Keith. Thank you, my boy. Okay. Man, I think bro wants to do one move. All right. That's the big hundo, gentlemen. All right. Godskin swaddling cloth going so hard here, man. Ow. Huh. Is that O'Neill or Nile? Okay, it's O'Neill. And his homies spawn up right here. Another sacred tier, huh? I will take it. Okay, that boss is the one that has the talisman pouch. And I guess the fact that I don't currently have a bad talisman means that I should probably go for it. And then just accept that the rest of them are all going through 4 talisman pouches and hope that this guy doesn't drop me one. So that I don't have to deal with one for 5. Alright. Here comes the talisman pouch. Okay. Didn't give us a talisman. We just want to fill it up with something that's not shit. And then that means we will have dodged the five pouch bad talisman tragedy. Andrew, thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you. Must go. All right. You know, we're really fucking rocking this ivory sickle right now, gentlemen. I'll tell you what. We're rocking this ivory sickle. And it's not even going poorly. Like, it's going fine. Would be going a lot worse if I was doing strength to 54 first. And then dex. The fact that we're leveling the way we are right now is making it so that our shitty weapons are a lot less shitty. And our good weapons are only slightly less good. Alright, is this going to be snail? Let's find out. No, that's red blood. Alright, Physic has to go off now, because that makes me take extra damage. Every sickle optimizing all weapons run might not be too bad. I mean, it's still going to be pretty bad, let's be honest. It's 50-50 split magic damage. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Heavy? Nope. Let's go. Nice. But this one can't be Ash of Ward, though. Which is fine. It's still a Colossal Hammer. I mean, listen, Ivory Sickle's still going to be a weapon. Which is better than some of the fucking horrendous shit that I've done in this game before. I need to sprint there? Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. I stop sprinting. I'm trying to do this with the back buttons, as opposed to playing claw, which is what I would normally do. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 oh my fucking goodness. Jesus Christ. We must go. Okay, well, that's good news because we are out of the shitty crystal tier now. So I can put this back on. Okay. Yeah, we're off to do Radon's Arena right now. And then apparently Nokron after this, because that's where our supposed required item is. Maybe it's rolled, maybe it's Haligtree half. Maybe rolled's off in the DLC. I don't know if it's possible for that to actually happen. I feel like there hasn't been too much DLC and base game intermingling. I feel like that setting may be switched off for French Challenge settings. I'm not sure. But no matter what, it doesn't matter, gentlemen, because we simply must go. That's all that matters. We must go. We're also missing one sacred tier. So if we don't have that by the end of Caelid, and then probably by the end of Nokron, we could probably buy that. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable purchase. Get our max level flask.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
I have to do War Dead as soon as it's available. Because I've already done Dragon Barrow. Yeah, it could also be Morgoth's Great Rune, but if it's Morgoth's Great Rune, that doesn't really help. Oh boy. I don't know where Trish is. Ah, there she is. Colossal Hammer. Alright, Ritual Sword is cool. Okay, off to Dragon Barrow. Gentlemen, we've got 100 bosses remaining. 100 bosses remaining on the run. We must go. All right. How much do I got left in Caelid? I can't actually see. Because I've made the font so damn big. This is a Major League Balatro hat, gentlemen. We must go as Bushy, having lost his damn mind 3 attempts back, and he's still recovering. Gentlemen, madness and enlightenment looks the same to those who do not know. That's all I'm saying, gentlemen. Ow. Dragons have been weird in this arena. I hope this one isn't. Great. Drawing room key. All right, we've got Volcano Manor unlocked now, so that's nice. It's a good little spot. We see that yellow glint in your eyes. You touched those evil fingers and you liked it. Gentlemen, how do we know that the 3 fingers aren't right?
Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet it?
How do we know? I want garlic bread. Thank you for the prime. Appropriate boss fight to have right here. Holy shit. I teleported from his front to his back. Oh, more Gussie. Holy shit. The Butthole Bandit persists. He never gives up. Do I even have another rune arc? Wow. That's funny. $98 bosses remaining, gentlemen. Okay. Let's keep on cooking Caelid, gentlemen. Cooking Caelid. Here we go. $2375 HP, gentlemen. Juicing. We are officially juicing. Getting close to maxed out flask 2. We need like 6 more seeds, I think. 6 more seeds and 1 more tier. It's looking good. The part that's looking bad is the 4 talisman pouches. However, we must go. Would the Dawn's Great Rune be better for the extra stam? For what reason? Being able to roll more doesn't matter if you're dead. Gentlemen, we must go. Yeah, we'll be watching the UFC event tomorrow. Tanner's currently traveling, and he's supposed to be home landing at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and he wants to watch the UFC event after having a probably like 28-hour travel day. We'll see how Unk feels when he gets home. Can't be dead if the enemy's dead. That's not true. There's many times where you can be dead when the enemy's dead. Ah, that's right. We have the Dragon Barrow Caelid bosses. He went to China. Tanner flew to China for 2 days. And by 2 days, I mean he's going to be gone for 7 days. But he will have spent 2 days in China. All right, let's do it. Yeah. I mean, it just felt like a waterfowl kind of spot, didn't it? Okay, that did not go according to plan. Make this move. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell was going on there. Oh boy, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank fuck for Caelid scaling, man. This is a horrendous Melania fight. Okay, dude. What am I fucking doing? Couldn't tell you. We must go. Dripped out in-game and IRL is true, Bean. It's very true. What even am I wearing in-game? Okay, no, never mind. It's not true. I feel like Bean's talking shit on my hat for saying that. I feel like he was saying that ironically. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Stupid. Little dum-dum. Who would ever run into a rock geyser? Ooh. 2 Blessings of America. That's kind of huge. You tell me I got 2 panic buttons? That's big news for the unemployed. Bro's got some stinky rot feet. You see that shit? Look at them stinky rot dogs. Oh my goodness. I think it's just putrid crystallians left. Yep. Looks like it. And then I can go Volcano Manor, and I can go Nokron. We know that there's a key item in Nokron, so that should probably be next on the list. No, we've got one more Caelid boss. But once we kill this Caelid boss, that will be all of Caelid done. We're in a good spot here, dude. I'm happy about our damage stats. The Morgoth's Great Rune is obviously making us tanky. I'm happy with where we're sitting. You can be sure that's barrier gold in the CAD slot. Shit, I should make sure it's on the screen at all times. It'll protect me. Oh boy. That's Scumnut's favorite weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is always a little bit of an awkward fight. But all we're going to do is wait for the cemetery shade to start idling. Oh, shit. Shit, dick, man. Okay, there it goes. Were you worried? Because I wasn't, chat. Alright, there's the red hot wet blade. And that is K-lid completed. And then Nokron is next on the to-do list. Oh, yeah. Clown Monarch, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hello, Stinky, what was for breakfast? I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not. I know you're not. All right, let's take a look. We're 6 levels off of our 40 dex target. And then we can start leveling strength again all the way up to 54. And like all of that is pretty achievable, like relatively quickly, I think. And then, yeah, if we're sitting at 60 Vig, 30 Endurance, 54 Strength, 40 Dex, we're chilling, man. There's not much of anything that can fuck us over. However, gentlemen, that is all that I've got for the night. But I would greatly appreciate it if you went over to my friend Rathy Rykard. I will be sending you guys on over there as we raid out in this stream. I would greatly appreciate it if you hung out and watched his stream. He's currently doing a one-shot run. That's what he's up to. Gentlemen, if you like what I'm doing here, you're gonna like what he's doing there. I will see you tomorrow, ideally earlier in the day. Is tomorrow Saturday? Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely earlier in the day because I'm gonna want to queue out and watch the UFC event during the nighttime. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. All right. All right. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.